I love it when my mic just decides, you know what? I'm just not going to be here today. It's here now, though. So we're good now. Am I any less confused? No, not really. How's everybody doing? We're here. Live stream. It is Saturday, February the 28th. We are a week away from the NHL's trade deadline. And the NHL decided to be so great today to schedule a ton of afternoon games. So currently I'm watching the end of the Penguins-Rangers game, which I believe this other game that I'm doing is out of. It will immediately follow. And we've got 13 games today, and they're all spread out through like the entirety of the afternoon. It's great. Good on the NHL. Don't say that very often. So, give them credit where it's due. Hope you guys are all having a great afternoon if you're joining us. I want to make sure we are properly live. Which we should be. I mean, I trust my readers stuff. Oh my shit. Let's get there. Oh yeah, we're live. Hell yeah. Huh. So, I don't really know how that would go. How to fix this? I think I'm double audio. I'm getting double audio right. That might explain it. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. There. Okay, we got it. Now I can just play all my fun sound effects too. I'll probably even. I don't want to bring the music down. Probably want to bring just a smidge. So we're doing Bruins Flyers immediately after this Penguins Rangers game is over, which it looks like it's going to take a little bit. Here. Stop trying to. No, I don't want to put it in a tab group. Oh my god. Not what I wanted at all. That's that. I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be. Still got about 4 minutes left to go in this Penguins Rangers game. So, Bruins Flyers will be, I believe, immediately after this, but I'm going to actually switch over to that feed just in case. I'm pretty sure it'll just be the same. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see if the soundboard's working. I think that worked. Hold on, one more time. Yep, okay, that worked. First time I'm gonna try utilizing the soundboard. We'll see how it works. I'm probably gonna play it at the worst time possible. Either that or it's just gonna not go through and I'm gonna think it goes through and it'll just be silence for 5 seconds. Get another one? Hold on, this one's gonna be a scream. Just prepare. I have no idea if that went through, but I heard it very loud. Woo! There you go. They're doing warm-ups in Philadelphia right now, so there's still going to be a little bit of a ways out. I say a 3:20 Eastern start. Okay, that's not that bad. That could definitely be way worse. Oh, look out. Rangers. Oh. Ain't nobody stop. Oh, Zibanejad almost scored. We're gonna have overtime in this game. And a minute left, tied at 2. Oh, no ice. 45 seconds left. And the Rangers just need some forwards, dude. This team is so just devoid of any forward talent at all. Up to the sun, up, hey, let's do it. Ain't nobody stop us. 6 seconds left. Are we going? Penguins might get another chance. Yay. All right, overtime. So I guess we're going to be waiting a little bit longer for this game to start. Gavrkov's down injured. Actually not sure how this sounds because in OBS it looks like my mic's peaking and I'm not sure if it is or not. I'm really hoping it's not, but I assume this is fine. Okay, that should be a little better. We'll see though. Oh my goodness. Can we just not have commercials, please? That'd be nice. God. right, we're getting overtime started. Here comes Erik Karlsson. Ben Kindle. Oh, spinning. Oh, good save, Shesterkin. There we go. There we go. That's what I see. Okay, Malkin. Raquel. Oh, that's going to be icing. Ooh. That is not good news for the Penguins. Letang's been out there for... Actually, Letang's not been out there for that long. Karlsson's started. Oh, stop going! Oh my god! Oh. I'm not that tired. Jeez. I'm gonna start them all. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off. Taking their time right behind my back. I'm gonna get DMCA striked right now. Alright, here come the Rangers. Fox and Lafreniere can't hold the zone. Okay, reload. Lafreniere across to Fox. Throw check. Fox. Boy. Oh, here comes JT Miller. Slap shot. Ooh, missed the net. All the way back into the Rangers zone. That actually works out for the Rangers. Normally, you don't want to miss the net. Oh, shots. Good lord. Don't want to miss the net on one of those shots because it could go very poorly and very well wide of the net and just go all the way out and down the ice. But in overtime, you kind of want it because it keeps possession. If you're not going to hit the net, at least get it all the way back to your own zone and reset. Vanajad. Flip pass to Fox. Rangers in across the line. Will Cooley shoots. That one's saved. Penguins come around the other way. New addition Sam Girard coming up the ice. He's going to circle back and let his forwards change. Here goes Malkin. Across the line, he's playing with Kindle. Oh, Malkin hit hard into the boards by Gabriel Perreault. But get Kindle steals. Backhander saved by Shesterkin. Karlsson's going to keep it in. Malkin has to go all the way back to the point, and he'll circle outside the zone. Now Karlsson. Malkin changes, and now here comes Brian Rust. He circles back. Let's Kindle change and circles back again. Here comes Rust. Trying to beat Fox to the net, and Fox with a great stick. Here comes Cooley back to Fox, and the Rangers will try to change again. Fox goes up the ice. Here's Trocheck. Circles back again. My God, 3-on-3 overtime is just not good right now. We need some rules changed here. Lafreniere trying to beat his man up the ice. He skates in over the line, finds Schneider. Oh, and he missed. Lafreniere keeps it in at the blue line. Lafreniere skates, shoots, saved by Skinner. Here come the Penguins the other way, 2-on-1. Here's Karlsson. Shoots, saved by Shesterkin. Lafreniere and Schneider now as they play the puck up the ice. But give it away. The Rangers are dead tired. 28 seconds left. Here's Karlsson. Over to Letang. Penguins with 2 defensemen on the ice. Rather, that's Chinikov, actually, not Letang. Novak trying to go in front. That one's blocked. Malkin takes the handoff from Novak. He shoots it, saved. Still 10 seconds left. Carlson to Malkin, saved again. Shesterkin. Oh, baby. Igor Shesterkin putting in some work in overtime. Penguins are going to take a timeout with 3 seconds left here in overtime. Something tells me this Bruins Flyers game is not dropping the puck at 3:20. And if they do, we're not going to be able to watch it because they're not going to switch the feed over until this game's over. Oh Lord. So good reason to take a timeout. The Penguins so far in this game have won 12 faceoffs out of 51. That's not a good percentage. That's in fact quite bad. Wow. And it's a tie-up. Trocheck wins the face-off. Malkin tries to bank one in, and Shesterkin turns it aside. It gives a little head shake to his countrymen in Malkin. And now we'll go to a shootout here. We have to deal with commercials again. Woo! Yeah. And I've been DMCA'd again. Well, that's unfortunate. That's my own fault. It's very musical today. I don't know why. Can't use that music though. All right, first shooter for the Penguins. Looks like it's going to be Anthony Mantha. And just in case you guys are wondering, we're watching Penguins Rangers right now, waiting for the start of Bruins Flyers, which is set to start in about 2 minutes. So we'll see if we get there in time because the feed might not switch. Here's Mantha, and he loses the handle. Just completely whiffed on it. Well done. All right, Vincent Trocheck's going to be next. About a 40% shooter in the shootout in his career coming in. Skinner, I don't know how he's been in shootouts, but we'll see here. Trocheck scores! Goes 5-hole on Skinner, and the Rangers take a 1-0 lead in the shootout. Yep. 5-hole. Great shot. Really good shot. So, Igor Chinikov is coming up yet next. from the right side into the middle, shoots, and Shesterkin stops it. Oh man, he's just too locked in right now. Shesterkin's not going to give up a single thing. Ah, yeah. Good luck. And JT Miller, chance to win it for the Rangers and send us on to our game. Gets in from his left, the middle, stopped by Skinner. Good save. See if Novak can bring the Penguins back. Be appropriate if it was Shesterkin and Andy. Here comes Novak from the left side. Shoots. Saved by Shesterkin. The Rangers take it 3-2 in the shootout. And the Penguins drop a pretty critical point. This is not a good loss by the Penguins. They had a 2-0 lead in this game against the worst team in the conference right now. Boy, Penguins out Crosby's gonna be something. The Penguins haven't lost in regulation within the division in 15 games? Oh, how about that? Learn something new every day. Oh, and get us started. Jump in. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. Is this a promo for the Paralympics? Alright, it's a promo for the Paralympics, I believe. I'm just guessing. Nope. What is this? Okay. No idea what that was. Dude, come on. I know they gotta work in their commercials now and again, but like, come on, guys. This is how I feel about it. You know? Come on. Get this thing going. Oh, we're already in. Okay. Nice. So we went to commercial break and missed the first minute and a half of the game. So, and still, here we go. Okay. Now we actually have a game to watch here. Here come the Flyers. Oh, and Tippett shot save by Jeremy Swayman. There you go. Bulls. Nope, wrong. There. Just absolutely burns Zadorov there. Or rather, that's Mason Lohrei. I can't read my eyes. Tipped out a play there. Was that? Who was that? Is that Husnadinov? I have some fun pronouncing names today. Marco Sturm, who just looks like a terrifying human. He literally, okay. Am I wrong in saying that Marco Sturm looks like Guy Boucher without the scar? Like I feel like that's not that crazy. That's a penalty. Zadorov? Yeah, Zadorov going off for tripping. So the Flyers are going to go to the power play early in this game. Can't be tripping people like that, Nikita. Can't do it. Ooh. Driving. So. Go. Flyers, I believe, have the 31st ranked power play in the league, and the Bruins are near the top. Oh, this should be interesting. I should have done the Flyers power play, but did I do that right? Actually, I have no idea if I did that right. Whatever. Flyers have already had the puck cleared out of the zone. 29th. Okay, so 29th their power play is, and Tippett gives the puck away, and they have to restart again. They've not even had possession in the zone for more than 5 seconds on this power play. Bruins penalty kill is actually really bad. Drysdale, Konechny, across. Here's Bobby Brink. He shoots it towards the net. That one turned aside by Swayman. Drysdale, Zegras, Konechny play catch. Zegras up to the top, up to Drysdale. No space. Zegras. Down below, here's Christian Dvorak, goes across. Konechny can't get a shot away. Drysdale across, Zegras. Back up to Drysdale. Konechny at the top. He shoots towards the net. That one tipped. Rebound. Paid by Swayman on the good chance from Dvorak. And now the Bruins get it out. No, they can't. Across, Zegras. Oh! That one, I think, was turned aside by Swayman again. Oh, baby. Put the team on your back, why don't you? Wow. See this rebound. First chance, good stick save on Brink by Swayman. Second chance. Oh my goodness, he got it with the knob of his stick. Wow. Great save by Swayman. Back to 5-on-5 now as the Bruins kill that one off. Thanks a lot to Swayman. Hampus Lindholm drops it across. Here's Pasternak now below the goal line. Gets bumped by the official and turns the puck over. Delorier goes up the ice. Oh, trying to find Brunstrom, and he can't. And that's going to be icing against the Bruins, or against the Flyers. See a couple more replays of those saves from Swayman on that power play. That was really impressive. Lindholm shot towards the net. That one saved by Dan Vladar. Bruins' first shot of the game. Bruins win the draw, but Tippett tries to jump the face off. The Flyers get it out, but now comes back in. Here's Morgan Geekie. He shoots. That one's wide. Here come the Flyers up the ice. Flyers are going to try and break it out of their own zone. Now it's turned over again, though. Here comes Geekie back into the zone. Pasternak turns it over. Ristolainen goes up the ice, and now the Flyers will try and break out. Tipped in by Tippett, they'll make a change. Swayman gathers behind the net, and the Bruins gather again. Bobby Brink putting on some pressure on Lindholm in the corner, and now the Bruins break out. Kastelik tries to go into the corner to get the puck, but he turns it over. Michkov tries to wing it around the boards, and it's going to go all the way down the ice and be icing against the Flyers. That would explain why he's been barely playing. Flyers turn it over at the offensive blue line. Here come the Bruins again, but turn over at the line. Vladar's going to have to make a quick save. Drysdale to York, and now the Flyers break out, but turn it over again at the blue line. The Bruins try to break out. And that one's going to go through the skates of... Oh, man. That's just a real sloppy start in this game. Holy... I just got baited. Linesman fake dropped the puck. I've been baited. Cam York. Konechny now in the middle of the ice. Tries to get it back to York. He does. Drysdale. Konechny tries to get a shot through. Gets the puck through, but it's turned over. Now here come the Bruins. Potentially 2-on-0 here. Ah, save, rebound, save! On who's the Dean of? And here comes Konechny with the Flyers going the other way. That one's intercepted. Now the Bruins will break out again. Fraser Minton gets across the line. Sanheim's going to grab it, but it's grabbed. It is shot, and I believe that was saved. John Corrali got the chance there. Now Kastelik tries to get it to the front of the net. Deflects in to the glove of Dan Vladar. We'll have our first commercial break, I believe, of the period. Wait a second. I honestly don't remember. Oh, man, I'm not that tired. Bro, what the heck? Oh. I'm not that tired. Like, come on. Holy. What I do need is coffee. I'm sure you all understand. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Guys, we can stop reminding me that this is sickening me. Just keep showing the US winning goal over Canada. Keep killing me, please. Whatever. Clearly, I'm not upset. Bruins win the face-off. A shot towards the net. That one deflects out of play. I think that was Pasternak that got that shot off. How many shots we have now? 3 and 3? Okay. Flyers are going to break out of the zone, but Zadorov gathers in the Bruins' end, and now they'll transition up the ice. Turned over. Ristolainen's going to gather. Gets it up the ice. Oh, and deflect it in on net. Ladar's going to glove it down. Start the play. Wait, Ristolainen was tied for best plus minus at the Olympics? Really? Oh. Good stat from Bob Wischusen. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got a fight! Here we go. Tanner Jeannot and Nick Delorier. Oh, this is a heavyweight bout. They square up at center ice. Delorier with the right and a couple of lefts. Jeannot trying to get in with a couple of rights. Delorier's lost his helmet. Gets another right in there. Jeannot gets a right. Gets a couple more. Oh, they're trading rights at center. Uppercut attempt for Delorier. Oh, Jeannot caught him. No, caught him a couple of times. Oh, he's getting him. Got him at least a couple of times. Gets another one on the cheek. That's a great bout. What a great fight. Wow. Man, Jeannot got him off balance and got him a couple of times. And Jeannot cut under the eye right at the bridge of the nose. Oh, man. Wow. Had a little conversation during the warm-ups. Wow, they're gonna... I love it. Oh, that was great. What a tilt. What a tilt. That was great. Good stuff. Yeah, Jeannot, like... Delorier got him a couple times early, and then Jeannot got him off balance and just started wailing on him. Two of the heavyweights in the league too. Like, this is not a low-key fight in any way whatsoever. They are both very large humans. In front of the net. Oh, great chance there for 19 on the board. Who's 19 on the board? I should pull the lineups up. Silly that I haven't. Oh, that was 18. That was Saka. Oh, welcome back. I didn't even realize that. Then on shot, rebound. Oh, good chance. Dvorak had a great chance there, but kept out by Swayman. Got towards the net. That one's going to be gloved and held by Jeremy Swayman. I wouldn't have counted either. It was kicked. Michkov took a shot. Michkov's shot that Dvorak almost got the rebound on. That's a proper play. Michkov's playing well so far in this game. Had 2 goals in a 3-2 Flyers win at New York on Thursday. There's a lot of hockey going on in the next couple of weeks, man, with the trade deadline happening, and most teams still have 25 games to go, or in that range of like 20 to 25 in the final 40 days of the season. So you're not going many days without playing a bunch of games. Turned over at the line. Pasternak drops off for Lindholm. That was a weak shot, saved pretty easily by Vladar, and the Flyers break out. Here comes Zegras. Spin move, backhand. Oh my goodness. That could have been special. That one turned aside by Swayman. Flyers break in over the line now. Lohrei tries to get it up the ice, but it's turned away. Here's Couturier. Grobenkin tries to put it down behind the net, but that one's intercepted. The Flyers regain control. Tip it. Grobenkin knocked down there. No call. Lohrei's going to gather and go across to his D partner as the Bruins try to break out. They can't do it. Here's Grobenkin stealing it back. All over it. Grobenkin again. Back to the point. Shot by Tippett, deflected. That one's rebound here. Couturier. Grobenkin, there's a battle in front of the net going on, a wrestling match. Lohrei and I'm not sure who. Lohrai's like turned away from the net. Here come the Flyers into the front of the net, and the Bruins are going to get a penalty, it looks like, out of this. Lohrei and Grobenkin. Grobenkin's just... Grobenkin's just smiling at Lohrei like, come on, come get me, big guy. And I believe the Flyers are going to go back to the power play here. Lohrei going to get a roughing penalty, I would assume. See what the call is. Holding is the call. Which, yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, he full-on football tackled him. Oh, yeah, show me another replay of this fight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Man, Zegers, if that had gone in... Oh, my goodness. Swayman only got that with, like, his hip. Barely. Wow, that was close. So now I'm going to get this right. The Lori, number 6. Add. There we go. Now it's showing up properly. Flyers to the power play for the second time in the period. Win the faceoff and immediately turn the puck over. Now, here comes Kastelik shorthanded. Kastelik in, shoots, saved by Vladar. Partial break there and good turn aside by the Flyers goaltender. And now the Flyers break back in. Here's Brink. Tries to throw it across the ice, and Corrali's going to bank it off the boards and down the ice. Vladar stretches it out. Zegras goes back. Drysdale goes back to Zegras. Man, just no speed going through the middle of the ice. Flyers have to try and get across the line from standstill, and they do. Here's Konechny. Drysdale across. Dvorak. Brink. Tried to find Konechny, and he didn't. Konechny back to the point. Here's Drysdale. Back over to Konechny. Bobby Brink, Konechny. Bottom of the right circle. Back up to the point. Drysdale for Zegras. Back to Drysdale. Nobody's shooting yet. Zegras across. Konechny. Oh, big save by Swayman. Great pass by Zegras there. Get that chance off. Now Brink tries to go down to Konechny, and he does. Konechny, though, misses the pass back, and it goes all the way down the ice. Here comes Noah Cates over the line now as the second unit comes out. Back here, York. Here's Owen Tippett trying to go back across the ice. It's blocked, but Zacha blocks it. Now Sanheim shot towards the net, deflects high over. And now cleared out and down the ice by Zadorov. Man, this power play sucks. Whoa, they are terrible. Wow. Okay. Kate's trying to get a shot towards the net, and he pokes it away from Geeky. Ristolainen now gathers. Knocks it around the boards. Here's Owen Tippett. Flyers are 0 for 2 on their power play so far in this game. Henry Jokiharju goes around the boards. Pasternak will pick it up. He gets crushed. Whoa! Nick Sealer with the big hit. But Pasternak gets a shot away, and that one goes just wide. Boy, that's a good bounce for Pasternak. Here come the Flyers. 3-on-2 over the line. Grabankin shot blocked. Big block by Jokiharju there. Now the Bruins come back the other way. Lindholm. And that's Elias Lindholm tries to go across, but he can't do it. Hathaway dumps it in. Swayman comes out to play it. We got about 5:40 left to go here in the first period. No score between the Bruins and Flyers. Jamie Drysdale is going to skate back to his own blue line. Passes for Couturier, who dumps in. Konechny in on the forecheck. Middlestat's going to get the puck. Bruins are going to make it out of the zone again. Arvidsson's going to dump it in, but it's blocked by the linesman. And we're going to get a whistle. As they go to commercial break, doing a promo. Good stuff. Good stuff, ESPN. So normally I would just stop and take a break in between periods. Oh my god. Okay. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab water and probably a quick snack. And I'm gonna come back here and we're gonna watch the beginning of Oilers Sharks together as well, because normally when you do these afternoon games, there's not another game on. But today there is. Or there will be anyways. Game starting at 4, game starting at 5, 2 games starting at 6. So they got continuous action going for us today. I am very appreciative of. Pasternak doing an interview on the glass mid-game. I love that. A little under 5 minutes to go here in the first period. That's going to be dumped in as the Flyers get in on the forecheck. It's Zegras behind the net, taking the puck away. Zegras. Konechny, shot towards the net. That one deflects over the net. York tries to go back to the point, but there's nobody home. Here comes Charlie McAvoy up the middle. His shot deflects away from the net. Travis Sanheim's going to bank it off the boards, and now the Flyers are going to try and get out. Bobby Brink can't do it, though. Bruins are going to break out again. Jokiharju up to Fraser Minton. Kuznetsov now behind the net. Mikey Asimont down below the circle. Tries to throw under the net, turned aside by Vladar. Another shot towards the net by Jokiharju this time, and that one's turned away. Asimont steals, though, at the blue line. Flyers can't get out. Here's Kuznetsov. Jokiharju shot through traffic. That one blocked by Asimont. Now here come the Flyers the other way. Oh, it turned aside, though. Good play by Jokiharju on Bobby Brink not to let him get past. Flyers are going to get in over the line. 3 men on one side, but Zadorov's going to try and get it out, and he will. Pasternak at center. Zadorov, or rather Lindholm, in over the blue line. Vladar going to stop the puck. Lobbed up, trying to find Hathaway, but that one offside. Oh. All right, Flyers going to dump it in again. Oh, turned over, though. Trying to clear, and that shot saved by Jeremy Swayman. Got from Ristolainen there. There you go. Oh. don't know who's DJing this Flyers game. We're vibing here. Yeah, Davo. Hope I didn't miss you. Yeah, no Jays today. Not watching the Jays. Yeah. Not doing spring training ball, unfortunately. Actually, not unfortunately. I wouldn't do spring training ball. I'm not gonna lie. Shot towards the net. That one's turned aside. Gino. Made with a double agent. Yeah, you know what? I mean, was he really like he was good, kind of, but like not crazy, right? Like I'm not tripping. I feel like that's what I remember. Here's Degris over the blue line. Good puck protect, but Flyers are not going to be able to keep the puck. Drysdale's going to set up York for the breakout. Hell yeah. They should just know not to get relievers from the Jays after the Jays give up on them, because like 2 years in a row now it's Romano and then Meza. It's all on them. All their fault. Bobby Brink trying to dump it into the corner. He can't. Goes back to the point. God, good save there on the Ristolainen chance. Ristolainen's out behind the net. Can't beat Jokiharju to the puck. That one's over the head of Sanheim. And he's going to get out of pressure. I have way less time on this thing than I thought. I don't know why so high. Here comes Geeky over the line. Drops for Pasternak. Drops again. McAvoy shot towards the net. It's blocked. Rebound, though. Lorite shot just wide of the net, and the Flyers are taking a penalty. I'm curious to see who took the penalty here. Is it Couturier? I believe it was. Tripping penalty from Couturier. The Bruins are going to have 15 seconds here on the power play to end this period, and then we'll see if they can make it, if they can score before the end of the period. If not, they'll have a minute 45 on the other side. Bruins are going to lose the face-off. It's tied up. 10 seconds left in the period. Goes across. Here's Geeky. Takes a shot. That one's blocked by Cam York. Good block. That is a very good defensive play. It looked like Geeky was looking for a pass there. McAvoy tries to go across the Pasternak, and nobody's going to get a shot away before the end of the period. Oh, McAvoy should have just shot that. There you go. After one, Flyers and the Bruins are tied at zeros. Flyers got the better of the opportunities, but nice period. Nice period overall. Yeah, okay, so now we're in intermission. But I'm not going anywhere. Actually, I may go somewhere to get some water and a little McAdoo. Genesis, Cabrera, Zach, Bob, and Trevor. Wow. Not good on that end either. Okay, so we're gonna switch over, and I am going to put on this Sharks Oilers game to watch with y'all in the intermission. But what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go grab some water and maybe a snack, and I'll be back in a few. back. Guess who's back? Back in. Tell a friend. There we go. So we got about 6 minutes left here in the intermission. I'm gonna have to grab some extra food from upstairs. Probably at around the same time the period starts, so if I'm not here when the period starts, you know why. Good block. I think I just realized I didn't set my fantasy lineup today, which is not a good thing. Yep, I completely forgot. Well, totally awkward, but it's fine. Another wing spot open? There, and then gets an air and into that final wing spot. There we go. Could be worse. Don't like that I didn't get Pasternak into my fantasy lineup today, but that's my own fault. I thought, oh yeah, I definitely edited my lineup properly today. No, it was yesterday's. Oh, here we go. Sure would. Oh. Kapanen is back in the lineup? Okay. Good stuff. Davo's back to talk hockey. That's my boy. Yo, Davo, are you still here? Gotta let me know, Davo. Oh no. Oh no. What did the Sharks anthemists do? Oh god, now I have to watch it. Oh yeah. Very this sounds like if I was singing the anthem. Yeah. So I had a couple voice cracks in, and yeah, it's literally just me singing the anthem. I had a minute to sprint upstairs and grab this food out of the oven. I'm gonna do it. Switching the scene. Did I make it back in time for the startup period? I think I did. Yeah, we're good. Hell yeah. I'm quick. Everything's for the kids nowadays. That's what it's like. No. This. Here? Oh. This goes down. Oh no. Can't have that. There we go. Okay. Now we got the card. We're getting a lot of feedback on this one. Oh, it's stupid. Sorry. For whatever reason, when I go back and forth between scenes, it opens up two mics at the same time. Not sure why. Very weird. Anyways, a lot less time on this than shown. There we go. Oh, Swayman. Oh, my. Oh, whoa. That was a little casual there, Jeremy. Oh, God. Huh. What the heck, Geeky? I just missed a wide open net. What the hell, man? I mean, that was just a wide open net. I can't believe you missed that. Why is it? Oh, still going. No, stop that. No, genuinely, that was bad. That was really bad. You can't be missing that. Ooh. Geeky trying to go short side on Vladar there. Flyers moving in 4-on-2. Zegras trying to get it to the net. You imagine losing by 1 point? Couldn't be me. I've definitely had that happen at least once this season, if not more, in multiple leagues. Zegras? Okay. Glass? That was a good chance for Arvidsson. I don't know if he hit the post like Bobby Wischusen said, but definitely hit the side of the net. Arvidsson, oh my goodness, that's a lot of space. Good stick. Wrap? Oh, here we go, Michkov. Ma'am. I chose this game. Alright. Oh, good keeping. Andre. Bobby Brink. Oh, in front. Oh! Brink. Pass. Oh, Couturier. Oh, backdoor. Ah! Ah, it's still loose. It's out of the zone. No ice. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That'll be icing. Oh no, it won't be. Okay. McAvoy shot towards the net. That one turned aside by Vladar. There we go. Wow. That was exciting. My goodness. Yeah, that was more. My goodness. That was chaos. I love it. Oh, how I didn't credit the Flyers with a shot in that stretch, but Konechny. Sanheim shot deflects up and out of play. Oh, San Jose scored, eh? We'll check that out in the commercial break. Oh, Celebrini, too. Right, there you go. RSN staff stay red hot in the anytime goal challenge. Oh, good save, Vladar. Ingram was injured. What's injured? Bro. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. That got me. I'll go check that out once we go to commercial break here. Couturier, oh boy. Didn't miss by much. Ooh. That could have been a cross-check on Erickson. Oh, Vladar took that one up high. Oh, boy. I think Vladar might have taken that one off the collarbone. Ooh. Either way, it's far enough away from the net that it's very comical. All right, I need to see this. Where did they score? Here? Oh my god! How? Oh my lord. Wow. Yeah. What is he doing? So he loses his stick, taken away. Just too casual. Also, this looked offside to me. Yeah, well, yeah, that too. First of all, I thought this was offside. I don't know if they showed a replay of this, like actually on the blue line angle, but that looked offside to me. Gotta keep reminding us every... Whoa! Lindholm shot that one. Took a weird deflection. Vladar barely got that. That was weird. Who did that hit in front? Can we get a replay of that? No? No? Okay. Sure. Thanks, guys. Good ESPN work. Good job. Great stuff. Oh. Oh, Couturier is going to win that race. Good tie-up. Like Couturier looked kind of ginger coming out of that corner. Be icing on Boston. Shot towards the net. That one's going to be deflected wide by Grabenkin. Okay, Zadorov, nice move. Oh no, wait, that's not Zadorov. That was offside. Oh no. Another one. Oh, Michael Misa. Hey, he's back. Love it. All right. Guess I got another goal to check out in the next commercial break. Bruins are out shooting the Flyers 11-7 in this game so far. McAvoy's shot towards the net is going to be blocked. Not a lot of shots getting through in this game so far. Especially for the Flyers. I don't think the Flyers have had a shot in more than 7 or 8 minutes of game time. It's been a while. Oh, big save, Vladar on the geeky chance. How about that? Oh, Zegras getting to the puck. Shot to the net, tipped. Oh, just wide. Another shot from the point. That one, I think, was off the stick of Sanheim. That one's going to be down the ice. Vladar can't play it. Sanheim trying to get it up the ice, and he does. Now Zegras is going to have a chance to break in. He gets tied up by Elias Lindholm. Battle to four in the corner, and Konechny's going to wing it around. Here's Zegras. Can't get it in front. He keeps, holds, keeps it in at the line. Going to be tipped around the boards, though. Dvorak and Konechny gets there. Rap chance save. Rebound off a skate. Oh, what a save. Jeremy Swayman on Christian Dvorak. Did he get the glove on that? Shot towards the net. The rebound bounces out. Konechny, one-time chance. Rebound. Oh, and another great chance for the Flyers. Just wide in the net on that one. Wow. What a great opportunity. They just can't get it to go. Oh. What action. Here's the save. Oh, Vladar. Oh, Geeky just couldn't get it up off the ice. If he gets it off the ice, he probably scores. And then this chance for Dvorak. Oh, he did get the glove on it. What a save by Swayman. Wow. Now that is impressive. Oh. Goalie's putting on a show tonight. Noah Cates back up to the point. Drysdale misses it. It goes all the way down the ice. Flyers in over the line again. Cates giving chase. Zaka's going to go up the ice. The Bruins are going to try and break in. Middlestack keeps it on side. Holds. Waits. Back to McAvoy. Makes a move. Down below the goal line now, McAvoy. Back up to Middlestad. Towards the middle of the ice. Can't get a shot away. Now the Flyers are going to try and break out, but that one's going to get into the zone. No icing, though. Aspero gets it up the ice and now dumps in. The Flyers are going to regather. Here is Emile Andre behind the Flyers net. Nice bank pass. The Flyers are in. Couturier. Back to the point. That one's blocked. Grabenkin. Steeler goes across. Andre's shot blocked. Kastelik gets it up the ice, but Andre's there. Andre drops it. Tip it. The ice. Flyers dump it in. Took a funky bounce, but Grabenkin's going to be in there. Steeler's also pinching up. Ristolainen. Sanheim. Here comes Couturier. Oh, boy, he gets flattened. The tip it, I think, by McAvoy. Delorier's going after the McAvoy, I believe. Is that a penalty? Is that going to be a penalty against the Bruins? Oh. Laurier is just shouting at somebody on the Bruins end. That's just a good hit. Another replay look at the geeky chance. Another replay look. Dude, that save by Swayman is genuinely so good. Okay, let's check out that second Sharks goal now. All right, let's see this. Oh, lordy. McDavid's McDavid's reaction. Dude, McDavid's reaction to that goal is hilarious. Oh my god. Dude, the Oilers are so bad. It's genuinely so funny. Oh. Wow. That is so funny. Oh, that's just so bad. Oh, and it's, dude, it's Nurse and Wallman who have been just horrid the last few games. That, oh, that's so funny, man. Oh, that was good. Oh, so, okay, so Boston did get a power play out of that. They gave Delorier. No, legitimately, they're so bad, man. Oh, that was, that's like what happens when you dumpster dive. Like, that's what you find is Darnell Nurse and Jake Wallman. Bruins on the power play now here in this Flyers-Bruins game. Shot towards the net by McAvoy is going to be turned away. Flyers are going to clear the zone. Shots 13-10 for the Bruins in this game so far. Back up. Pasternak. the point. McAvoy. Towards the net. That one tipped wide by Lindholm. Flyers get the clear. Bruins will have to reset again. Not going to have a lot of time to those. Bringing the pressure. Oh. Okay. Well, all right, cool. So, good job, NHL. I have no idea what's going on in my game now because I am now watching an ABC News special report. Okay. So the Bruins might have scored. I have no idea. I don't know what's happening. Somehow the NHL has not figured, or Sportsnet, I guess, I'm gonna blame them, has not figured out how to get the actual feed for the game and not just the ABC feed. All right, so there might be a goal. Can confirm there's still no goal. Oh no, did they another one? Barclay Goodrow. Okay. Well, since there's no actual game on here right now, I'm gonna switch back over. The Draisaitl scored. All right, let's see it. Oh my god. Wow. They genuinely, like, if their division wasn't so unbelievably ass, they are not a playoff team. Dude, everybody loses sight of the puck. Every single player. McDavid's the only one that realizes where it is. Like, McDavid's not the one that should be playing defense there. Oh my god. Oh, it's so... Oh. Dude, I actually feel a little bad. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, oh. They're so bad. Oh. I mean, if you've never seen 3 bad goals in one game, then you've never watched the Edmonton Oilers. Go back and watch, I'm telling you. Go back and watch the game against Anaheim. Just watch Darnell Nurse on the final 3 Ducks goals of the game. I think it was it would have been 5, it would have been, I think 5-4, 5 or 5. Well, no, it would have been 4-3, 5-5, and 6-5, I believe. The guy just lost. Just completely lost. Oh my lord. Hey, Blue Jays won. Look at that. Oh, hey, we're back. There you go. There you go, Sportsnet. Well done. There we go. I actually have to go back up in time. I thought, oh yeah, I gotta... It's true. No, well, okay. Here's how you should look at it. The Atlantic Division is tough, and they do need to get better. But the Pacific Division is so weak that, like, genuinely, the Leafs could probably be first. The Leafs could probably be first in the Pacific Division. I'm not even joking. Like, it's so bad. After watching enough, I feel like, anyways, enough Pacific Division games this year. The Golden Knights are the best team by pedigree, but the Ducks are actually the best team by overall play, which is not a ringing endorsement of how the division is. Exactly. It really does. And even like just good goaltending, but they don't have either of them. Geeky's going to go back around the boards. Lindholm, that being Hampus Lindholm. York's going to take a penalty, I think, here. So the Bruins are going to go back to the power play. I believe that's going to be a hold on York. I believe. I call it tripping, but same sort of deal. Can't square your way to win like in baseball. Yeah, well, you can if you have a good goalie. Like the Rangers the last couple of years really didn't have great defense, and then they had a good goalie or a great goalie, and all of a sudden, hey, they outscored their problems and they did well. But you see this year when it gets so bad and you lose that goalie for a little while, it just completely tanks your season. The Oilers don't have any of that. They just have McDavid and Draisaitl. And kind of Bouchard. There you go. McAvoy. Pastrnak shot. Rebound. Geeky! And a good save by Dan Vladar. Watch this again. Just a fluttering shot by Pastrnak. Vladar's like shaking his head. Belt. Yeah, Vladar's had his number so far. McAvoy to Geeky. Geeky's got 4 shots in this game so far. Lots of chances on the power play, too, for the Bruins now. I believe this is their 3rd of the game. Technically 3 in the period. Oh, cross ice pass there. Not going to connect with anybody. Here's McAvoy. Geeky. Top of the circle. Down to the line. Elias Lindholm goes across. That one's broken up, but Pastrnak gets it. Taka across. Geeky fans on the shot. McAvoy. Back to Geeky. This Bruins power play looking much better than the previous 2. Pastrnak fakes the shot. Geeky waits. Tries to find Pastrnak, and he feeds it through a couple of legs and wide. McAvoy holds the line. Barely. Pastrnak below the circle. Ristolainen's got a stick on him, but Pastrnak gets it to Geeky and back. Pastrnak in front. Oh, and it's going to skip past McAvoy. And out to center. Good killing here by the Flyers. Geeky. Pastrnak tried to get it to the net. Now here come the Flyers out shorthanded. Middlestat's going to break it away, though. From Garnet Hathaway. Now Lindholm gets it over the line. Here's Hampus Lindholm. Shot saved by Vladar. Wow, my English is not happening right now. Here's Hampus Lindholm again. Shot, save, rebound, Pastrnak. Can't get a shot away. Middlestat. Lindholm again. Shot saved. Arvidsson back to Middlestat. Flyers back to full strength. Shot towards the net. That one goes wide. Here come the Flyers the other way. Hathaway gonna dump it in. And that one deflects up and out of play. Another great power play opportunity for the Bruins. They can't score on. Figure it out, guys. Going to be ice against the Bruins, so 2:06 remaining here in the second period. Bruins win the face-off, and that's going to be rimmed around the boards and out to center. Bruins are out shooting the Flyers 14-3 in this period. The shots on goal are 20-10. Bruins should be winning this game, but Vladar keeping the Flyers in it. Here's Zegras. Tries to toe drag Zadorov, but he can't get it around him. Flyers still keep it in. Sealer's shot towards the net deflects off a skate and wide. And now the Bruins are going to get it out. Into the zone, Vladar gathers. Flyers turn it over, though. Sent towards the net. That one's saved. Vladar rebound. Mitten goes across the ice. Tries to find Husnudinov who can't get a shot. Down at the goal line, Vladar's going to have to dive on it. And he does. Boy, Vladar's getting in the face of Mikey Asimont. Took a poke. And only 20-10, so there's no shot counted there for some reason, but all right. Flyers win the draw. Drysdale here. We're in the final minute of the second period. Still no goals in this game. Bobby Brink tries to send it to the front of the net. He can't. Back to the point. Here's Drysdale. Back to Brink. Tries to find Cates. It goes past him to Couturier. Now Cates battling for it in the corner. Cates and Brink now down there. Brink's going to win the battle, but back out. But the Flyers keep it in. Cates spins it back around down below the boards. Here's Brink again. Good cycle going for the Flyers here. Brink back to the point. York to Drysdale. Drysdale. High tip by Brink goes wide. Now the Bruins are going to turn around. Here's Pasternak. Flips it to center. Flyers are going to get it, though. Break it back in. Couturier throws it towards the net. Flamin paddles it away. Here's Couturier in the middle of the ice. Allen skips over his stick. Now with 5 seconds to go. Drysdale. Shot towards the net. Goes wide. Rebound in front. Oh, great chance. Oh! Couldn't get a handle on it. Could Couturier, and the period's going to end. Just couldn't get there. And we're still scoreless after 2. Actually, Michkov, it couldn't. Oh man, he skate to stick, but he just couldn't get it. Oh, you can't believe it. And we are going to the third period still with no score, man. Oh, lordy. I'm losing my mind here. Okay, that's the end of that period. Oh yeah, we're getting the start of Blues Devils soon as well.
I'll get you there.
There we go. Gotta work on getting this clip done. Genuinely, I think it's time to take a nap. Oh. Anybody else feel that way? Here we go. There we go. Clip's posted, and now we just wait. Wait for that intermission to start. Shots are down. They gave Bruins a couple more shots. 22-10. Holy smokes. This is what, 16-3 in the period? Huh. Dude. That's genuinely insane. It's funny, Vladar's made the most saves, but Swayman has the best one, by far. Wow. All right, so I'm gonna go grab some more water. I will be right back, and we'll enjoy the third period together. All right. About 3 minutes left to go until the third period begins. Bruins shooting Flyers 22-10. Still no score in this game somehow, though. Absolutely no idea how that's possible. Just watching this, oh god, stop yelling, bro. Watching this, Sharks-Oilers game until something of consequence happens. Something will happen, I'm just like... Just gonna wait it out. Let's see. Left. I'll take a nap, dude. My guy, Klinger. Come on. Almost. Wait, Darnell Nurse is just not that guy. David's really not beating Shakir Mukhamadullin? Really? Hyping us up for the third period. Come on, get us excited. Yeah, McDavid really is the only one playing pretty much at all times, so that's not really that surprising, honestly. Oh god, okay. Need like a cough button or something. Alright, so we got the third period underway here. They missed about 12 seconds of game action. Most ESPN thing ever. I'm curious to see if the Flyers will actually, like, break out and do something. Okay, bad angle shot. Not your best decision in the world. Hampus Lindholm shot towards the net. They score! Oh, they finally broken the deadlock. Hampus Lindholm with the shot through traffic. It looked like it might have been deflected by a Flyer, and the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead just over a minute into the third. Oh, they say no goal. Wait. Oh, goalie interference on Vladar. Oh, did he? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't even think it counts anyways. That's... Okay, are we gonna get like a challenge here from the Bruins? Because it looks like, to me anyways, Sanheim guides... Who is that? Asimont. Oh, no, I guess actually Asimont kind of goes there on his own. No challenge, and we stay scoreless. Good lord. This game's not going to have a goal. Oh, man, that's funny. You think, just when you think there's finally going to be some offense, the Flyers get bailed out a little bit because that was a really good tip by one of their defensemen. A little icing call against the Flyers now as they'll reset. Who got the tip on that? That's what I want to know. Come on. I'm genuine. I'm not even trolling. I don't think we're ever going to have a goal in this game. That's a high stick. Yep. Can we really go down to game 82 without knowing who all the playoff teams are in the East? Because I feel like some teams are definitely gaining some ground. Oh, of note, by the way, if Boston ends up losing this game in regulation somehow, if the Flyers end up winning this, and the Capitals beat Montreal tonight, Washington will leapfrog Boston for the final wildcard spot. Interesting note. Bad bounce off the stanchion. Great chance to go! Konechny! On the terrible bounce off the stanchion, and the Flyers, unbelievably, will take a 1-0 lead. Wow! What a brutal bounce for Jeremy Swayman. Christian Dvorak, by the way, is going to be the one to pick this up. He rims it himself, picks it up, and then drops for Konechny, who keeps himself on side and goes right to the front of the net. No Bruins defender picks him up. And the Flyers finally break the deadlock, and we have a 1-0 hockey game. How about that? Was just saying, the Flyers, if they can win this game in regulation, they'd move within 6 points of the Bruins. But it would put Boston in danger of falling out of a playoff spot at the end of the night if the Washington Capitals can beat Montreal tonight. Here's Owen Tippett behind his own net. Back to the point. Shot by Sealers, saved by Swayman. Tippett. Drag shot, save, rebound, chance for Grabenkin. Tippett was the one who got the chance. Flyers having a great shift after the goal. Flyers are 11-4-4 this season when scoring first. By the way, did my mic peak there? I actually have no idea. I'm hoping it didn't, but, you know. And Vladar's going to cover that one up. Another replay look at that. Man, that bounce is brutal. Well, Bruins get a chance in front there. Pasternak had a chance, but couldn't get a shot away. Flyers are holding on. I will survive. I will survive. Not even just peak, like it completely cut out. It peaked all right. It peaked real bad. Huh. That's funny. All right. Oh my! Steal middle stat. Okay. Back to middle stat. That one blocked. Man, Emil Andre's having himself a great game. Andre, he blocks another one. Middle stat, Arvidsson down there battling for the Bruins, trying to get it in front of the net. They can't do it. Back to the point. Here's Yokoharu trying to get it through. Oh, and he's hit. Flattened there by Delorier. On the Flyers, Arvidsson tries to walk around Delorier. He can't, and his stick explodes. Oh, man, Sanheim hit hard by Zadorov. Here come the Flyers. Couturier flipped it into the zone. Pasternak will gather. The Bruins' top line back out. Pasternak, Lindholm, and Geeky. Here's Pasternak. Toe drag in between the lead shot. Save by Vladar. McAvoy is going to gather. Tries to throw it towards the net. That one's blocked. Man, that was a nice move by Pasternak. Lindholm trying to find Pasternak. Now it's McAvoy. Oh, here we go. Grabenkin moving in one-on-one on Geeky. Grabenkin shoots and it's saved. Grabenkin's stick also exploded on that play. Also just realized the clock has not been running this whole time. Good job, Jonah. Here come the Flyers back. Partial 2-on-1 now to the front of the net. Swayman's going to swat it away from Zegras. York tries to throw it towards the net, and it deflects up and out of play. Well done there by Konechny. Nice goal. All right, can the Flyers hold a 1-0 lead for the rest of this game? That's the question. Getting outshot by 10 in the game. Ugh. But outshooting the Bruins 4-2 in the third so far. All right. No, I got faked out by the linesman again. To me again. Crazy. Wow. I'm disappointed. That's the second time I've been got by the linesman today. Yeah. One of the best offensive teams in the league getting shut down by the Philadelphia Flyers. Love to see it. As a semi-closeted Sabres fan. Arvidsson trying to get in backdoor. That one can't go. Nope, he's not trying to. No. A little over 9 minutes left to go here in the third period. Dumped in. That was going to be icing against the Bruins. 9:29 left to go. One nothing game we had in the NHL this year. Well, that's just shutouts. That doesn't help. Man, I like StatMuse as a tool, but sometimes just not very useful. Flyers win the face-off. Sanheim at the point. Down to Owen Tippett behind the net. Couturier can't get there, and Hampus Lindholm breaks it out now. Ooh. Trying to feed Tippett in on a partial break there was Sanheim, but he couldn't get it to him. Jokiharju. The blue line. Ristolainen's going to go around the boards. Apparently, Sanheim had no skate blade there for a little bit. Dvorak's going to flip it out to center. Strong work by Konechny there. Takes the puck away. Here's Zegras. Now back to Konechny. Trying to go to the point, but it was blocked away. Now here's Cam York. Another Drysdale. Konechny. Back to the point. Zegras. Back to Konechny. Flyers playing keep away. Now here's Drysdale. Scores! Lots of space in the slot for Jamie Drysdale. The Flyers have taken a 2-0 lead. Wow. Another step into the slot. Great feed from Konechny, and all the Bruins just spread away from the puck. Just all sorts of space. And slings it right over the pad under the blocker. And I mean, he was in acres of space. He had a force field around him. No one is anywhere near him. Just gets himself lost in the slot. And no one's anywhere close. Wow. And the Flyers take the lead, take a 2-0 lead now. This is just... that was just some really poor defensive play by the Bruins there. Kevin Weeks goes, high danger with a capital H. I agree. Wow. That was something. Bruins are going to get a chance and they score! Oh my goodness, right out of the commercial break. Got towards the net. That one was that McAvoy that got that through? Oh boy. We have a hockey game again, ladies and gentlemen. Face-off is won by Zach, and it looks like Hampus Lindholm towards the net, and McAvoy gets the tip. And all of a sudden, once again, we have a one-goal hockey game. So the Bruins trying to make a game out of this. Still lots of time left in this game. Wow, that was surprising. I was literally like, I was editing the clip from the Drysdale goal, and all of a sudden, just back from commercial break, and instantly the puck's in the net. Nervous times now for the Flyers, as we got 3 goals here in the third period after 2 straight scoreless frames. Bruins break in over the line. Lindholm's going to get it around, trying to find Pasternak. Towards the net, Geeky can't get the tip. Geeky throws it towards the net again, trying to find Pasternak for the tip, but he can't. Now Zegras goes up the ice with it. Flipped in here, connecting in all alone. Save, Swayman. Oh, another huge save from the Bruins netminder. Oh, my goodness. This game's had everything. Huge save on the Konecny breakaway, and we remain in a one-goal game. Wow. Okay, we're back to game action here. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Hip it. Couturier cycles. Can the Flyers get another goal, or will the Bruins be able to tie this game up? Or will neither happen and the Flyers still win? Charlie McAvoy is going to go up the middle of the ice, but he gets it turned over by Noah Cates. Cates going to try and bring it in over the line, and he does. Brink all over him, so Brink's going to get the puck back. Michkov now with the puck. To the point. Shot towards the net. That one's tipped and saved. Oh, Davo, welcome back. So you missed all 3 goals. Let's see. Will you arrive for an actual goal? Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, been on a prayer. Yeah, no, Geeky did not get one of them, you're right. Lindholm shot towards the net. That one, again, saved by Vladar. Pretty much just ran the exact same play that they ran the first time. Yo, David, you know what Geeky deserves today? This is what Geeky deserves today. That's it. That's all. Let's creep up. Let's go. What they want, I don't know. All revved up and ready to go. I gotta learn to stop singing because otherwise I am literally gonna. Only thing keeping me playing is Trump watching. Got fight until you. Oh, this is by one. Yeah, that's real. They're playing Ottawa tonight, right? That's it. Devin. Maybe I'll be back for the start of that game. Who knows? Doing the Stars Predators game tonight at 8, so checking in periodically. Only a little over 3.5 minutes to go here in the third period. Bruins dumped the puck in. It looked like they were offside there, but no arm raise. So now they get the clear through the Flyers. Good play by Hathaway, but it's going to be dumped down the ice. Hathaway backed into his man. Little professional interference. Not far out from the Bruins pulling the goaltender here. Big guys are out. Jokiharju dumps it in. Pasternak's there. Lets it go through to Geeky. Back around. Can the Bruins keep the puck? No, they can't. The Flyers are going to clear it out. Down the ice. It's bouncing, though, so no icing. Lindholm dumps it back. Lindholm breaks it in over the line. His shot going to deflect up and out of play. Little under 2.5 to go now. Great third period. This has been fun. There you go. Zaka wins the draw. It's going to get back to the point, but not out. Kept in. Arvidsson going to skate towards the middle of the ice. Backhander goes wide. Konechny goes up and out. The Bruins will have to regather again, and they're back in right away. Zaka back. McAvoy tried to get it through, but he couldn't. So now these Flyers will get out. Down the ice, though, and it's going to be icing. With a minute 59 to go. Yeah, here we go. Swayman's going to come off now. So empty net now for the Bruins. See if they can pull it back with the goalie pulled. Shot from Geeky from the point goes wide. Now Zaka's down in the corner with it. He dumped around. Geeky gets there before Konechny does. Now McAvoy goes across. Pasternak towards the net. Saved by Vladar. Now here. Going to be cleared out. Pasternak turned it over at center. Oh, and Zaka broke up the pass to Zegras. That was a big play. Keeps the game alive for the Bruins. Now they're in across the line. Geeky got tied up. It's going to be dumped out to center. Konechny tries to get it. Is that going to be a penalty? No. They're just going to call it offside. Man, that is important too. Big play by Zaka. That would have been an empty net goal. Easily. So Swayman's going to come back in. And they're calling their timeout now, are the Bruins. So now let's see what they can draw up. They're going to have to start pretty much their own blue line with a minute 17 left. Goalie's going to be in. Flyers need this one in regulation so the Bruins can't get any points out of it. The Bruins this year, though, only have 2 comeback wins in the third period, which is tied for fewest in the league. So we shall see if they can pull something out of this. The Flyers have also only won 11 out of 19 games in which they've scored first this season. So we'll see. 1:17 left. The face-off exactly even down the middle. This one will swing it either way. And it'll be the Flyers, but the Bruins break it up. And Swayman gets off the ice immediately, so automatically 6-on-5 now for the Bruins as they pull the goaltender. 1 minute left here in the third period. Arvidsson gets it in over the line. He was stopped up. Now Cates is going to gather. He flips it. Konechny with a chance at the open net. And he buries it. It's actually Sean Couturier with the goal, and the Flyers are going to go on and win this game. And Sean Couturier just broke a long scoreless drought. That is his first goal in 32 games. Wow. And he almost missed the net too. Yeah. He double clutched it because he was on his side of center, took the shot, just tucked it inside the post. And the Flyers are going to get a huge regulation win out of this game. Time winds down here in Philadelphia. The Bruins are going to fail to pick up a point for, I believe, the first time in like 7 games, 8 games, something like that. Get it in over the blue line. Vladar plays it. Wrapped around, turned over there. Hampus Lindholm's going to have it. Throws it towards the net. Misses wide with 5 to go. The Flyers score 3 in the third and hold on to win this game 3-1. That is a huge regulation win for the Philadelphia Flyers. We got a final here in Philadelphia. Flyers winning 3-1. And that is going to do it for this part of the stream. I'm going to go up and eat some food, eat my dinner. And then we'll be back for the, I'll say probably the start of the 7 o'clock games, but we'll see. I'll be calling Stars Predators right here on stream. So grab some popcorn, go eat some food yourself if you want to, and we'll be back in a little while. All right, Davo, I will see you later. Pop in if you can and enjoy the game, eh? We'll see you guys in a while.
a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break free? I'm a shapeshifter, echoes masquerade, hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
hiatus. We got about an hour until this Stars game gets underway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit these overlays. Edit this. I should have done this before I came back, but how to do that? Properties. Give me the bang. Perfect image. And I'm gonna take this overlay offline for a second. Customize this. We're gonna adjust this one, but after I'm done adjusting it, we're gonna play some games for a little bit. Okay. Open up FIFA maybe. The Sharks won? We're gonna go. There. Actually, hello. By the way, in case anybody ever wonders, Uno overlays is where I get these overlays, and they're all free to use. So if you guys ever want to use these, all available, perfectly free. They don't pay me to say that. Like seriously, guys, this setup is genuinely incredible. Sure, okay. I think I'm gonna keep watching. Put that here. And we're gonna pull up. What do I want to do? Do I want to do Rocket League right now? Do I want to do AFC? Do some Rocket League in the meantime. The game starts at about I want to say it's 8:10, so it's about an hour from now. Oh, Leafs go up 1-0 against the Sens too. Wow. All right, so we're gonna hop on. Is this gonna make me want to die? Probably, yeah. But you know, here you go, Apex time. Probably only gonna be able to play one game, but. Twisted and burn up, ain't nobody stop us. We gone delirious up to the sun up. Hey, twisted and burn up, ain't nobody stop us. I just realized I have my mic off this entire time. That's dumb. Good dumb stuff. Forgot I only had my voice mod shit set up in one thing. Well, you guys just listened to nothing for about 20 minutes except pure, raw, unadulterated gameplay. Just my mouth moving for no reason. Okay, so this guy's gonna run Ash. We're gonna go Sparrow. Why not? Good save by... Is that Lukanen that's starting for Buffalo tonight? Lukanen? I think it's Lukanen. Sabres have been getting some really good goaltending over the last little while. Alright, we're going quarantine zone. Why not? Alright, so there's going to be about 12 teams here. I'm stupid. I just made a huge mistake. I just made a massive mistake. I made a huge mistake. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun, and my teammate's already dead. Okay, so they're okay. Good. I have a friggin' sentinel. Don't like that at all. Bro, can I get a friggin'... Okay. This is workable. We can work with this. Oh, this is definitely workable. Okay, we can work with this. Be okay. Stay alive. I suck. Straight up, I'm terrible. I'm really bad. I don't even deserve this. I genuinely don't even deserve that. That was so bad. Wow. Dude, I'm so bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's some of the worst aim I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, that's so terrible. I was so confident too. Oh, Lord. That was horrible. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. I was so bad. Uh. Oh, that's so funny, man. And again, in case you're joining the stream and you're expecting hockey watch-alongs, we'll have it at 8 o'clock. We are getting the Stars and the Predators going. Once that game starts, we'll switch over to it. Other action though so far today in the NHL, we did the second game of the day. The Flyers beat the Bruins 3-1 in that game. All the goals came in the third period. It was a long wait. Earlier in the afternoon, Rangers beat the Penguins 3-2. The Sharks held on and beat the Oilers 5-4. Late goal by midway through the third goal, I should say, by Shakir Mukhamadullin. The Devils beat the Blues 3-1 on the strength of I believe that's Dougie Hamilton goal. Very nice. We got a 1-0 Carolina lead over the Detroit Red Wings, which is another big Eastern Conference matchup. Taylor Hall has the goal there. And maybe a little bit of an upset watch. Little over midway through the second period, Connor Bedard has the Blackhawks up 1-0 over the top of the league Colorado Avalanche. Leafs and Senators are tied at 1. Thomas Chabot, I believe, has the most recent goal in that game. And then Islanders and Blue Jackets tied at 2. Sabres beating the Lightning 3-0. And the Habs are up. Oh, Lord. Okay. I got to be paying attention. Habs are up 1-0 on the Capitals, which was a game that I was saying we got to pay attention to because it is going to be a very big game for the playoff race this year, and I can't shoot. Oh, don't jump out on that. Oh, hi. Wow. Got one shot. I know I wasn't healthy already, but wow. I got the first knock too. That's a little disappointing. Oh, they did 20 combined damage. That checks out. Thomas Chabot. They at least only have 2 shots in that game, but one of them was in, Morgan Riley, so there you go. Luukkonen's been solid for Buffalo so far. Who's got the goals in that Jackets Islanders game? So Lundestrom, Marchment. Marchment, I believe, has most of his goals this season in Columbus. So this season, yeah, 50. Oh my God, wow. 15 games, 9 goals, 6 assists, 15 points. He had 13 and 29 with Seattle before he was traded, so good on him. By the way, everyone, this is an announcement for the next stream. I will be doing a stream on trade deadline day. The time to be determined. I will have a guest on, one of my friends who I talk hockey with religiously. So we'll have some coverage of the trade deadline. So if you want to come listen to us break down some of the trades, then by all means do so, and we will. But yeah, that's going to be the next stream. So I will be on Friday the 6th of March. So that's next Friday. This upcoming Friday. Okay. Sure. Do it alpha base. They call me an expert pilot. Now we should be good. I highly doubt anybody's going to stretch that far, so we might actually live beyond 2 seconds this game. You know what? I know I really had terrible aim with this last time I tried to use it. I'm trying it again. I don't care. Okay, where's the gold? Ooh, oh, light mag. Yeah, maybe I do use the alternator or the 301 or something. Yeah. I know I said I was going to, but I'm a big fat liar, okay? Don't need that many shields. Nope, stop. I don't need that many shields, bro. See, these shields, though, I will take. Holy ammo. Ain't any of that. Nope, nope, don't need any of that. Okay, so they're all... Oh, just past stasis array. I think they're all going for it, so... Love that PK, actually. They are brawling next to stasis. Oh, yeah, they just... Oh, they flew. Oh, my God, that actually almost hit. Dude, if he hits that, that would have been insane. That would have been nuts. That would have been crazy. So they're flying away. There gonna be another team here? I'm assuming not, but can I jump off this? There we go. Oh, is that? Yep, there we go. Yep, there's people behind us. I knew it. They're walking up on us? Oh, they are walking up on us. Oh my God. Man, I get no audio from these guys. Why is that? If I had killed those guys, they genuinely should retire. That was horrible. Oh. Oh my God. Once again, somebody does no damage. Wow. Oh my God, it's 4-0 Buffalo. Dude. What is happening? Hold on. Buffalo's up 4-0? Who scored that one? Tage. Bro, what is happening? That is shocking. About 15 or 20, 25-ish minutes until this game is going to start. Oh. Well. Pretend you didn't see that. That didn't happen. I thought I saw somebody else was here, but... Don't need that many. Actually, I probably do need that many. Oh, here, let you have that. Realized, am I getting... There we go. There we go.
Got my weapon in hand. Stay no.
Can I bounce on it? Yes.
Care package coming down. Ultimate accelerant.
Oh, there's a person down there.
Are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Who's this?
All 99 here.
Yeah, he's right here.
Get an opponent here.
Firing.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Enemy shield cracked.
Nice.
The new kill leader.
Oh, that was just a...
Shotgun bolt here.
That was a solo.
Level 3.
Okay, so we have to be careful then of the... I have to be careful of the other team then, because there was another one over this way. Yep.
Enemy there. Fire.
Wait, where the hell did he just go? Oh, he went to go. Okay.
White care package over there.
I leveled up. Which upgrade do I want? Bow.
Enhance my weapon.
Weapon in place.
Throw that behind just in case.
I did some damage. Reloading.
Okay. Good shots.
Enemy track.
We have an enemy out there.
Wait, enemy tracked. The hell?
Here's the key for any crashes. Laser sight
That was almost a disaster.
Un momento, using a Phoenix kit.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch out! Enemies here! Backpack here. Level 2. Pierce their hearts. And their feet. Extended heavy mag here. Looks like half the squad is down.
Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
I don't know why my aim feels really stiff right now.
Extended energy mag here. Gold kit.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it?
Oh, dibs.
Survey beacon over there. Ultimate accelerant here.
That's what I want.
Ready for any crashes. We'll give it our mark. Look at the map.
So they're all at tunnel and... Okay.
Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
Round 2. Beginning ring
Stay
countdown.
hard. Evil harvester here.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Laying down a gate. White setting dead.
Don't do that.
Take your time. The ring is close and there's a whole minute to play.
Breaking through at the gate. The ring's close. 45 seconds. That's a strong. Shield battery here.
Do need one of those.
Grazie.
Same guy.
Thanks.
Just remember my generosity. Shield battery here.
Tracker scan. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick
Dude,
with me.
literally nobody's over here. Oh, I probably should have more of these. Need more bats.
White. Care package over there. The enemy's far
Kill
on.
leader appointed.
Ooh, new kill leader out there to play with.
In progress.
Wow. Looks like the next ring drew us in.
I'd realistically like to get an HCOG rather than one of these. There we go. Perfect. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Oh my god, and I get
Level 3 dim.
2 of these.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Oh, new supplies dropping. I could
That's
use more stuff.
good, okay.
Amp here. Overflow healer.
Do I have an amp?
Enemy here.
Ooh.
Open for target practice. Setting a gate. Enemies firing at me. Hold on.
Toss
Recharging
one up
shield.
here because I think he's on the wall. On the wall.
Grenade incoming.
Not sure where on the wall though. I've seen multiple angles. So there's one up there. There's one behind me. There's one behind as well.
Target here.
The enemy's here.
Getting
What the hell? Okay. Well,
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Grenade incoming. My beautiful void nexus is no more. Oh.
oh, he's out there. Okay.
Got an enemy there. Enemy cracked.
Oh my god, dude. That is actually illegal. And of course we run away as soon as they get here. Like, why not? I'm sorry. 8 shots for 191 damage? Holy hell, man.
Replicator incoming.
I just suck.
Go here. Move up. Always ready with the fallback. Got a void nexus here. Use it.
Okay, is this guy just not getting involved at all? Like, you're gonna be this far away. Just go for the crafter. Don't. Okay, there's somebody in that building. All right, I am going to load up this hockey watch, and if I get revived, I'll flip back to it. Yeah, get him. Get his dumb ass. Get that nade in there, yep. It wasn't in there. Oh, he hit him for 1. Oh, wait, he got all the beacons. Okay, hold on. Hold on just a second. This guy's actually gonna come in clutch. I died to Wally
Got my ultimate charge.
Mia? Okay. Oh, there's people on him. Hold on. Oh boy.
Slipping through the void nexus. Nice for me.
There's 100% gonna be a team here. Yep, there's somebody literally right next to him. He has no idea.
Replicator coming down.
He kinda knows?
What a full moment. $45 to go, and the ring's right there.
That beacon's still in the zone, you know. He could do it.
Why? Care package over there. 30 seconds, and the ring's right there.
He could do it. Like, realistically.
Enemy touchdown nearby.
That was unnecessary. Okay, hold on. Okay. You gotta look. You gotta leave for zone. There you go. Dude, is he gonna come up clutch actually? Ooh, look out. Oh, hey, look, it's the dumbass that killed me. They're 100% gonna be right up his ass. Nice. That's actually really smart, low-key. Oh, they're right above him.
My beautiful void nexus is no more.
Really didn't look right. Oh, they do. 'Cause they're absolutely stupid, and they die for it, too. That's hilarious.
Enemy there.
Guy absolutely carried. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Ooh, wow. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's load up that Victory Plus stream. Yeah! Oh, inject the theme right in my veins. Let's go. Let's go. We're putting it on. Yeah! Not taking sides or anything, but let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh, get me so fired up right now. Da-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. That. Yeah! Let's go. You know what I should do? I should like get like a string or something and like wear this thing like a cape, you know? Just wear it like a cape. Am I doing this the right way? Is that the correct side? See, now I can't see anything. It is, okay. Put this on. Like this. We have like a string that I could do that with? Something like that. Ottinger is back! He's back! Yeah! Dallas Stars. Dallas. Okay, sorry. I know I said I wasn't biased. There's no chance I wasn't. You got a focus camera? Hello? Hello? There you go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh. So, a little bit more on that Buffalo thing. Apparently, the Sabres for the last few days were upset about blowing the last game in Tampa, which they had a 3-2 lead with, I believe, 30 seconds left, and Tampa scored and then won it in overtime. They're up 4-0 after the first period, so safe to say that they figured out that they wanted to win. This is nuts. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but that's not supposed to pop up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin this hockey game in Dallas, Texas. Stars and the Predators. Opening faceoff, Johnston against O'Reilly, and we are underway. Stars wearing their reverse throwback, so I'm wearing my actual throwback. Because I don't have one of those jerseys, and immediately an icing is called. go make me lose my mind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Preds win the face-off. That one popped out in front for a second. No Mikko Rantanen again tonight for Dallas. He's still dealing with the injury that he suffered in the Olympics in that semifinal against Canada. Backhand shot there by O'Reilly is going to go just wide. Here come the Stars up the ice. Johnston gets away from some pressure. Robertson goes between his legs, and there's a penalty coming up here to Nashville. Robertson trying to drag to the slot. Chance at the side of the net. Now Johnston has it. And Nashville apparently touches the puck out of all that. So the Stars are going to go to the power play here. Stars are going to have a power play. I don't know why this is still going. I'm going the wrong way. All right. I think it was it 40? 53. There. Stars power play here. Gonna start. Again, no Rantanen tonight, so Matt Duchene's still up with the top unit. And I got fake dropped by the ref again. Lose my mind. Face-off is one to the sideboards by Nashville, and they're going to get it out to center ice. Here comes Miro Heiskanen up middle ice. Stars are going to leave it. Here comes Duchene through the middle of the ice. He dishes off. Turn the puck over, though, and Stars are going to have to break back in. Heiskanen runs into his own man at the blue line, but Johnston gets in. Goes across. Here's Robertson trying to step in. Johnston in front of the net alone! Save! Rebound! Good chance there for Ben, but he can't get to it. Johnston with a great chance there. First shot of the hockey game for the Stars there. Now the Stars, they break back in. And turned over again. No, that's a goal. I just accidentally put a goal on the board. That's not what I wanted. It was a shot. Just a shot. Here comes Mav. Second unit's out there now. Essa Lindell. 2 defensemen, I believe, would be out there. Harley's going to gather behind his own net and break out. Harley drops, and now here comes Sam Steele through the middle of the ice. Across. Lindell actually got blocked by Harley. Harley. Going to hold at the blue line. Goes across. Lindell back to Harley. Harley shot towards the net. That one just tipped wide. Lindell tries to get it towards the net, but it's flung out and down the ice, and that'll do it for the Stars' first power play of the game. Stars have it gathered up, and here comes Nashville. Perbix with a shot towards the net. Oh, Bitchell finished his hit. Strong check by Bitchell. Oh, wow. Good save by Saros on that Johnston chance. Sabres are up 5-0. Wow. go. Face off one by Nashville. Forsberg's going to dump it around the boards. And Stars will break out to center. They're going to gather in the zone, maybe? No, turned over. Here's Marchessault up. Preds break in over the line. Flipped in on Ottinger, and he will cover. A weak shot. The shots are actually 3-1 for Nashville. Okay. Go, Stars win the draw again. Restart play. Oh, flung out to center. Here's a 2-on-1. Ernie shot saved by Saros. Adam Ernie gets a good chance there. Stars up to 2 shots now. Zach LaRue. Oh, towards the front of the net. Oh, boy. That one went through Evangelista. And Ottinger just let it roll between his legs and out the other side. Both teams, they got some good looks so far in this one. Shot on net there by O'Reilly, saved by Ottinger. Ottinger's going to play it around behind his own net. And it is wide of the net. Icing against the Stars. That Lapushkin feed was really nice. And then Ernie walking in, trying to go below the pad on the far side. Or over the pad on the far side. And he took the shot. Good blocker save. Let's see this look again. Evangelista actually tipped it between Ottinger's legs and he kicked it away. Here comes Robertson up the ice, dumps it in. Puts some pressure on Brady Shea, knocks him down. Harley, back. Lundqvist gets it in. Steele dumps it in, and now the Stars get in on the forecheck, but the Preds work out of it. Ottinger comes out to play the puck behind the net. Put on some pressure by Forsberg. Harley walks into the zone. He shoots, and that's saved by UC Saros. Let's see, what do we got going? Nice feed. Jamie. Steele. Duchesne goes across the ice. Haskinen's there. He shoots, and it's shrugged aside by Saros. That one's going to be cleared by the Preds, though. Not a lot happening so far in this one. Ooh. Oh, what a move. Oh. Blackwell, okay. And he's going to keep it in the zone. Blackwell and Ernie in the corner doing some battle. Ritzkovian out there with them. Kept in at the line, but finally gotten out by Nashville. Bischel turns it over. Oh boy, if that had been handled a little bit better by Evangelista, that would have been a dangerous chance. But now Stars back in. Ernie on the forecheck. Oh, we got a fight going. Oh boy, here we go. Zach LaRue and who is that? Is it Rich Kovian? Okay. Where did that come from? I have no idea what that fight spawned out of. So they're setting up Stamkos has been great. Don't like seeing that. They're right, but that's foreshadowing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, boy. Lindell just ran over Evangelista in the corner. Rather, it was Bork, I think, that did, but Bork's running around a little bit here. Just tried to hit O'Reilly, too. Evangelista into the corner for Stamkos and O'Reilly. Here come the Stars the other way. Tried to get it into the zone, but Fred's turned it over. Here's Howla trying to split between the D. Heiskanen now behind his own net, gonna evade the pressure of Howla and let the Stars change. That one's gonna be dumped down the ice, tipped, so no icing. Adam Wilsby gets it around. Herbix flips it in. Shot towards the net. That one's saved by Ottinger. McCarron's going after Lundqvist into the corner, but the Stars get it. Lundqvist banks it off the boards. Stars chip it in. Need to change again. Only 2 shots through the first 9 minutes of this one. Whole lot of dump and chase so far in this game, man. Get some action going here. Like Harley. Up through center. Steal into the corner. And Saros gathers. And the Preds break out again. Just absolutely no zone time whatsoever so far. Time for a nap. Shoot. Oh, good save, Otter. And they say Robertson's not good at defense. Good play. Here we go. Bork. Oh! Backhand! Oh! What a save! Saros on Johnston. Oh! Man, Stars only have 3 shots, but all 3 of them are high quality chances. Wow. Another great save by Saros on Johnston, too. Official toe drag. Oh, wow. Okay. Shot towards the net. That one's wide. Harley at the point. Steele tried to fling it to the net, but it got deflected. Duchesne tries to go across for Steele. Can't get it there. And the Preds are going to break it out with Marchessault. Forsberg at center. Going to turn it over. Duchesne tries to get it. Penalty coming up to the Stars again. And Stars are going to touch it up and be shorthanded here. So Nashville will go to the power play when they come back from commercial break. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. See this. Metsicle. called roughing on Harley on that penalty. So shot by Yossi. Oh, it's saved. A rebound is loose, but Ottinger's got it. What the hell happened there? Oh man, it did leak through and he stamped his blocker down on it. Well done. Good she, Ottinger. Let's go, Stars. Reds win the face-off off Stamkos. Yossi goes across. Shot towards the net is blocked, and it's going to be cleared out and down the ice by Oscar Beck. Forsberg turns the puck over. Stars try to clear again. Doesn't go the first time, but will the second time. They're clear. Good steal. Blackwell shoots. Oh my goodness, that deflected just wide. Nashville, one of two teams that hasn't surrendered a shorthanded goal. Really? A little bit of interference there at center. Dragged in, shot, and they score. It's Michael Bunting, and Nashville has taken a 1-0 lead. That is really frustrating. And look at Lyubushkin being completely useless. Nice. Special. Remind him you're there. Stamkos, and he scores. Oh my god. Guys, come on. Bishop with a massive overcommitment to Evangelista. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be a long night. Not a good start at all. Oh boy. Here's Duchesne over the line. Wow, he's got a burst of speed. He shoots. Broken up, though. Didn't actually get the shot away. Ritzkovian back to Duchesne. He shoots it, saved. So Duchesne coming out with a little bit of fire after the pair of Nashville goals. What a steal shot! Saved by Saros again. Bastion got that chance. .230 here to go in the first period. Ottinger's going to play it behind his own net. Herbix to O'Reilly. In front of the net, tried to hook a pass to Michael McCarron, but he can't get it there. Robertson gets it up the ice. Nice feed. Bork gets in over the line. Now Johnston has it. Johnston wraps it around where Robertson is on the far side to Bork. Trying to feed Johnston, but he can't get it there. Now Johnston has it in the corner. To the point. Here's Bischel. Waits. Throws it behind the net. Johnston trying to get it to the front of the net, but O'Reilly's there. And he's hit hard by Bork. There you go. Get a little bit of life going here. Robertson. Up the ice. Duchesne. Ben got across, but turned it over. Stars are going to get in over the line. Here comes Ben and Duchesne, but they get out of the pressure. Here's Marchessault at center. Heiskanen getting pressured by Howla. Breaks out of the pressure. Here's a pass across. Another shot. That one goes high and over the net. Boy, what a miserable first period this has been. Oh boy. Let's get a goal or two back and... We have 40 seconds left in the period. Only 11 shots are natural, so they took one away. Oh, good save by Saros there. Oh. 3 seconds left in the period. I genuinely, this is hard to watch. And that'll be it for the first period. Preds dominate. Really. Not really much else to say other than that. Like, wow. That was a brutal period. Intermission time. I think that Columbus Islanders game is over now. Islanders win 4-3 in overtime. Time in Holmstrom. Go watch another game. We got some time. Oh, Tampa got one back. Oh, they finally put Johansson in. Oh, good save. Got about 15 minutes left in the period. Oh boy, Norris tried to get that through. I think one of the underrated parts about this Sabres run too is they didn't have Norris for a bunch of it. Offside. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's go to this. Let's go to Habs Capitals. Sorry, does that say that the Senators are out shooting the Leafs 31-8? Is that what that says? Oh no. Ooh. Oh, Kirby Doc. 4-1 Montreal. Wow. Wilson injured? Oh boy. What happened to Wilson? Good shot. Get tripped. Oh, he landed on his hip. Landed awkwardly on his hip, yeah. Man, Vasilevsky allowed 5 goals on 12 shots. Good lord. Ooh. Close chance? That's a penalty, Gallagher. That's a slash. Ovi, oh boy. Dude, this Habs Sabres playoff series is gonna feed families, holy shit. See this. What a great save. Did that deflect? Weird teams to choose for that, but okay. Oh, how long do we got before the second period starts, dude? I'm getting stir crazy here. 5 minutes? Oh, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be back momentarily. such good timing. Make it back right in time for the start of the period. Did they adjust any of the shots? Nope, still 11-6. Oh, ice cream. Why not? Whoops. Alrighty, let's start the second period here. I run for about 10 seconds too long there, but, you know. Can we get one on the board? Oh, good save. Ooh, Lundqvist shot just wide there. That was close. Iced it. Just a really sleepy start to this game. There you go, there's interference. Forsberg telling him he dove a little bit, maybe? How about as close to the referee as you can possibly get? The Stars go on the power play here. A little over a minute into the period, and the Preds clear immediately again. Johnston Here's Robertson on the other side. Dumps it down into the corner. Back to the point. Heiskanen. Johnston works out of a little bit of pressure, but then turns the puck over and the Preds clear. Oh, band across! Oh! Good chance there for the Stars. Say by Saros on Ben, too, getting back across. Trying to get it to Robertson. Good stick by Nick Blankenberg.
Surprise.
A little under a minute left to go in this power play. Preds are gonna get it to center. Second power play unit out for the Stars now. Harley goes across for Ritzkovian, but it's broken up. Bork gets to Perbix, and it is around and out of the zone again. Man, this Preds PK unit has been ultra aggressive. Harley at the point, goes back to Steele, back to Harley, middle of the ice. Lindell's got a lot of space, but he's stick lifted from behind by McCarron. Still got a shot away, didn't go in though. Bork trying to center it for Steele, but he can't. Now he goes back to the point. Here's Harley at the far side. Lindell back to Harley. Shot towards the net, got through, but it's wide. Steele. Bork tries to get it in front. It pops in the air. Back. Shot by Harley. Saved by Saros. Duchesne to Robertson. Back to Duchesne over the line. Can't get a shot off. Bischel. Johnston trying to get it to Duchesne in front, but he can't. Now Blankenberg's going to break it out. Here come the Stars in. 2-on-1 now. Duchesne across. Johnston can't get a shot away. It was on his backhand. Nashville breaks out again. Still without a shot in the period out of the Preds. Bischel goes back around Labushkin. Haven't said his name a lot tonight, especially not positively. Here's Stamkos. Cross to Marchessault. Drop pass, and that's going to be a penalty on Duchesne. I want to see that again because that looked like a dive. Boy, that was a real easy down there, Nick. He's in there shorthanded. Okay. Still some time there, Miro. Way to be. Nashville already with one power play going in this game so far. O'Reilly tried to feed it over to Stamkos and Stammer up to O'Reilly. Forsberg tried to go back across to O'Reilly, but he couldn't get it there. Yossi at the point. Forsberg's got it. Back to Yossi. Looking at Stamkos. Forsberg shoots. That one goes wide. In front of the net. Oh, O'Reilly with a chance. That one's backhanded wide. Another big chance. And that one's going to get dumped around the boards and cleared. Wow. Go, boys. Come on. Get it in there. Love it. Now, this is good penalty killing. Stars broadcast is just talking about Forsberg's mustache. Placed it. Again. I accidentally let the clock run a little bit, but gosh, this one. What do the standings look like now? Islanders win, Penguins lost in overtime, so the Islanders are tied with them now. Capitals losing, Blue Jackets losing overtime. Flyers win, okay. Some movement in the standings tonight. Ben. Shot, save there, okay. Good save, Otter. Having some trouble generating offense, though, which I don't like. Boy, that almost bounced in too. Oh, toe drag. Oh! Come on, Robo. Oh, boy. And here come Nashville the other way. Stamkos. Blankenberg. Didn't get a shot away on that. Now they do. Blocked. Okay. Johnston, Heiskanen. Oh, now we're track meeting here. Preds in 2-on-1 again. Shot saved by Ottinger. Goal. Man, I am just not in this. Oh, let's turn the puck over again. Man. Blackwell just staple someone. Oh boy. Big hit on somebody. I think it was Ernie, actually. Time for a nap. Yep. Mm-hmm. Break it in. Come on, Dutch. Somebody's got to shoot, man. 9 shots more than midway through the second period. This is pitiful. Man, this is just not... This is not enjoyable, man. Close. Probably a good chance there, but... Yeah, just start shooting. Razor's right. Get some pucks to the net, guys. Come on. Oh boy. A good chance. Dude, how are Nashville 29th in the league in goals against if they're so boring? Holy. That's got to be a penalty, yeah. Yep. Had to be. Stars will go to the power play with a little under 4 minutes left to go in the second. It's O'Reilly that got a hold. All right. Oh, let's score a power play goal here, lads. Win the face-off at least. Oh, Ben's alone in front. Pass across, they score! And look who it is! Wyatt Johnston. 20 power play goals on the season. And Dallas is back within one. He cannot be stopped. Boy, that fake by Duchesne. Oh my goodness, it was actually Perbix lifted his stick. And it turns into a 2-on-1 in front of the net. Boy, that is very fortunate for the Stars. Wow. Okay. I'm not complaining. Not gonna lie, not complaining. There we go. Okay, now we're back in this. Okay, find him. Dutch in front. Oh, good save by Saros. It's still loose, but the whistle blows. Oh, here you go. Come on. Johnston up through the middle. He lost it a little bit. Another penalty? Offside. I love you, Razor. Oh, that's funny. Heiskanen back to the point. Robertson shoots through traffic. That was just over the net. I don't think Saros saw that. Johnston dumps off. Lindell back to Johnston. Save. Rebound. Back to Lindell again. Shot blocked. Rebound again. And it's going to be cleared by... No, it's not going to be cleared. Kept in. Oh, they say a high stick. No. No, the Predators touched that first. Oh, boy. Get in there, Ritzy. Nope. There you go, Sam. Come on, Dutch. Behind the net, it's Steele. To the point. Harley to Lundqvist. Back to Harley. Shot through traffic's going to be blocked. Flipped out. Down the ice. Is that going to make it all the way for icing? It will. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Johnston wins the face-off. Bork shot towards the net. That one's saved by Saros. Put myself in a rocking chair at this point. Oh wait, this is pretty much a rocking chair. Well, guess I'm in a rocking chair now. Heiskanen held the line well. Harley trying to get out of pressure. He does. Down to Heiskanen. Shot. That one deflected out of play. Seconds left in the period. Robertson trying to break it out. Gets it to Harley, who shoots, and rebound shot is blocked. And that'll be it for the second period. Decent second half of that period. Lot better. Was a lot better. Alright, I'm going to disappear for a second. I will be back, ladies and gentlemen. we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Brady's back. Hello, friend. Holy, oh, I'm tired. Oh, Buffalo beat Tampa. Man, second half of a back-to-back. Krebs just threw Lilleberg's stick away. Got about 3 minutes until the start of the third period in Dallas, so... Buffalo's within 4 points of Tampa for the division lead. Wow. This third period started. Come on. Only one more game after this one on tonight too. Seattle and Vancouver. Starting in about 5 minutes time. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's come back and win this game, boys. Let's go. Start this period, man. I'm buzzing. Let's go. Court shot, rebound. Oh, Johnston almost got a chop at it. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That was close. Damn. Oh boy, and another penalty against Dallas. That's a stick lift. That's literally just a stick lift. What are we talking about? That's ridiculous. All right, so Nashville's got a power play early here in the third period. Dallas needs a kill. Preds have apparently lost Adam Wilsby for the rest of the game. Collided with Blackwell at center ice near the end of that second period. Will not come back, so... Something to watch. Good clear. Oh, good save, Otter. Forsberg shot blocked. Rebound across ice. Oh, big save. Oh, Otter, a couple of big saves. Wow. That was close. Good clear. This has been a much better kill. I'm not tired, I swear. I swear I'm not tired. So Harley's out of the box. Stars kill that one off. Oh, Johnny. Cross Robertson to the front of the net. Tipped on by Bork, but that does not go. Kept in at the line. Here's Harley to Bork. And it's broken up by McCarron. Here they come again. Bork, Johnston, and turned over. Zach LaRue got crushed pretty good by Harley there. Now here come the Stars again. Bork drops. Here's Robertson. Goes around the boards. Heiskanen keeps it in, but Stars turn it over. Heiskanen takes it back. Now Ben dances. Robertson's been out there for a while, but he's going to feed across. Heiskanen shoots! Saved by Saros. See that block by Heiskanen, then it's saved by Ottinger. O'Reilly trying to get it across to Stamkos. And Marchessault had a chance in front. Duchesne wins the faceoff. Heiskanen at the point. Shot is blocked by O'Reilly. Heiskanen another shot through. Saros going to save that one as well. Mr. Saxo beat. Sam Steele turns it over after the Stars won the faceoff. Now, Stamkos tried to break around Heiskanen, but he can't. Now here comes Jamie Benn in over the line. Might have taken a stick up high, but no penalty called. Oh, big hit from behind there by Harley again, or Duchesne rather. No penalty called. Ottinger makes another save. Oh, Ben, huge hit. Whoa. Blankenberg got run over by Jamie Benn. He's alive still, obviously. Another save by Ottinger there. That one's going to be dumped into the zone, but Saros comes out to play it, despite the fact it would have been icing. Here's Harley at the point. Shot towards the net. Rebound chance. They score! And it's Nathan Bastian! Oh, and it's a play that Saros might want back. Wow. That should have been icing. And it would have been icing had he just left it. And 5 seconds later, Nathan Bastian ties this game at 2. Nice time for a hiccup. Yeah, Bastian with the tip on the original shot. Saros couldn't hold on to it, and then he's all alone, no pressure in front. And the Stars have tied this game up at 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a brand new hockey game. Here we go. Stars breaking in again. That shot deflects up and out of play. Bastion's 4th goal of the season. Pretty opportune time, I would say. The group chats are going crazy. Let's go. Bastion's got it again, trying to break around behind the Predator's net. Labushkin's shot blockered away by Saros. What a stat. The Stars and Preds have played 3 games this season, and there have been 16 different goal scorers in those 3 games. Steven Stamkos, I believe, is the only one that scored multiple goals. That's going to be icing against the Preds. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eagle eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. That's going to be dumped off the glass and out of play. Commercial break time. Tie ball game here in Dallas. All right, and little flip up on the face off. So Ben's gonna jump back in there. A 12:42 left here in the period. Oh, Ben's centering pass almost found Steele. Stamkos is after it. All the way around behind the net. Gets it back down. O'Reilly and Steele battling in front of the Stars net, and Steele's going to help break it out. Oh, nice move. Duchesne centers. Oh, that was almost a nasty move from Dutch. Yossi. Forsberg shot to the net gets blocked. Heiskanen's going to break it in. Bork shovels it into the zone. Darlow's going to come out and play it, and he gets hit by Bork, and now they've got a scrum behind the net. Play's going to go on. Forsberg dances his way into the zone. Stars are going to break it out, though, and here they come. Johnston. Lundqvist gets it in. Haig gets it up the ice. Whoa. Blackwell looked like he took a stick up high. A little bit of friendly fire, potentially. Now here's Howla in the Stars zone, but he turns it over. Johnston goes up the boards. Robertson chips it past. Preds are going to pick it up in the offensive zone. Defensive zone, dump it in. Here's Bischel. Trying to center in front. McCarron's there, but Richkovian gets in front of him. Marchessault now. McCarron has it. Dumps it back around. Marchessault on it again. Tries to go back to McCarron, but he's not there. So now Richkovian gets on the horse. Ernie gets it in over the blue line. Richkovian now behind the net. Spins out of a check from McCarron, who was lining him up for a big hit. Richkovian behind the net. Tries to center for Bastian again. Can't get a shot away. Now he's got it at the top of the circle. Bastian. Down there is Beck. Richkovian. Bastian shot. That one goes just wide. Bischel. Good pressure by the fourth line. Bastian again with a shot. That one goes wide. Back to the point. Lyubushkin shot. Save. Rebound. Good save by Saros. Another chance for Bischel is blocked. Stars fourth line putting on relentless pressure. But the Preds are finally able to get out. Here's Yossi over the line. Goes across the ice. There's a shot. And it's blocked. Big block by Beck there as now the Stars break in. Ben tried to get through on his own, but he couldn't. Nashville's going to send it down the ice, and that is icing. A lot of good chances here in this third period for Dallas. Oh, we'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Back across the ice. Singing with the crowd, I am. A shot towards the net. That one's turned aside. Duchesne back down to Ben. Back up to Duchesne. Missed it, though. Harley tried to play it back, but it hit the linesman. Stars will break back in again. Duchesne in, trying to get it to Steele. Haig's going to get there first, and play the body on steals. Now the Preds will break out. Now here they come back into the zone. It's Bork. Steal. Tries to go back to Bork, but he can't get it there. Johnston's out with the two of them. Bork back in again. Trying to drive to the net, but he's stick checked by Forsberg. Like, Bork got mugged behind the net a little bit there. Now Nashville's going to break out. Yossi gets it down. Forsberg shot. That one's turned aside by Ottinger. Going to commercial break again, I guess. Come on, boys. Let's go here. Preds win the face-off. Shot saved by Ottinger. Yossi got that shot away. Now we're getting a little bit of a scrum in the corner. Love it. Stamkos gave Otter a little bit of a bump, and Harley and Ben both went after him immediately. Love it. Keep that up. Yossi trying to step around Steele after the Preds won the draw. Shot by Evangelista blocked. Here's O'Reilly behind the net. Stolen away by Heiskanen, but taken right back by Evangelista. Now here's Yossi. Herbix tried to fire it towards Evangelista, but it missed. Stars are going to get it out of the zone. Lindell up the center. Stars get one man off, but the rest will have to stay on. Heiskanen chips it up the boards. It's going to be kept in by Evangelista. Good keep. Now McCarron has it, but he's dumped by Heiskanen. Harley's going to get it back. Heiskanen's got it. Gets a little hook there. Nothing called. Here's Haig's shot. That one saved by Ottinger. Haig, another shot. That one hit bodies in front. Nashville's been pouring on the pressure for the last about minute and a half. Bork's got it. Back to Heiskanen. Heiskanen goes over to Harley. Robertson. Feeds Johnston. Trying to find Bork. It got deflected. Bork hit hard into the boards, but he gets it to Bischel. Bischel now tries to find Bork. It goes under his stick and across. Bork's going to get it back under the net. That was going to be sent down the ice and have enough for icing. Few minutes away here from the last commercial break of the game, or before the end of the period anyways. I'm assuming they're going to have one before overtime if there is overtime needed. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I will not go, turn the lights on, carry me home. Labushkin's shot gets blocked back out to center. Blackwell gets it in on Saros. The Stars had 3 players below the goal line there. Now Nashville breaks out. Here's Bunting. Labushkin on him. Bunting flips it around for Forsberg and Howland now. Blankenberg went across. Yossi back to Blankenberg. Shot towards the net. That one's over. Flipped in by Blackwell, and the Stars will make a change with 5:18 to go here in the third period. Yossi spins away from a forechecker. Does it twice. Nashville breaks out. Going to turn it over as everybody's going for a change, though. Here's Heiskanen. The ice turns it over. Nashville gets it in again. That one skips past everybody and goes for another icing. I don't know about you, but I feel good. This is for 8 wins in a row, Dallas now. See if they can do it. O'Reilly against Johnston or Duchesne on the face-off, and Duchesne wins it back to Harley. Harley cuts towards the front of the net. His backhand goes wide. Heiskanen along the boards. Ben now has it out of the scrum. Trying to flip it across to Duchesne. He gets it there, makes a move, and Duchesne loses it. His stick explodes. Now Ben's back on a 3-on-2 as the second defender. Heiskanen now is going to gather. Perfect shot. That one blockered aside by Ottinger. Come the Stars. Robertson breaks it out. Johnston's in. Back to Robertson, who circles. Lundqvist's shot towards the net is blocked. Bork's going to get the puck back, but Blankenberg... Boy, Haig just knocked down Bork again. That's the second time this period they've been going at it behind the Predators' net. Lindell in over the line, drops. Robertson, shot is blocked. Here's Lindell now. Little over 3 minutes to go here in the third period. Dumped in. Whoa, almost Ritkovian brought that down, but couldn't quite get up for enough. Forsberg in over the line. Goes across the ice. Shot! Oh, that one just over the net. Andre might have gotten a piece of it. Preds are making a change. Yossi. Run over by Bischel, and he runs him over again. Oh my goodness. Bischel flattens Yossi. Oh, that was Bunting, actually, that he flattened there. That one's going to be dumped into the zone, picked up by O'Reilly. He's tied up, and the shot is blocked. Here comes Oscar Beck the other way. He almost gets lined up there. Dumped around the boards. O'Reilly's going to keep. Now the Stars get it. Huru's shot is going to be saved and covered by Saros. 2:03 to go here in the third period. This game still tied at 2. Oh. All right. 2 minutes left. Time to extend this win streak, gentlemen. Come on. Oh, Ben shot towards the net there. Glove saved by Saros. Gonna be dumped in by Nashville. Ottinger out to play it, so no icing. A little over a minute left here in the third period. Be chipped into the zone. Not chipped into the zone, though, actually. It's going to be icing against Nashville. Bork wins the face-off. So Johnston now going to try and make it around. Bork and Haig again behind the net. They've had their battles tonight. Lindell gets it down to the corner for Johnston. Johnston's going to try and sweep it, but it's caught by Yossi, who's going to get it to center and into the Stars zone. 46 seconds left to go. Bork. In over the line. Perbix is going to get it. Gather. Take it out to center. Here come the Preds. Smith tried to fire one through, but could not. Here's Haskinen in the corner. Trying to scoop it. It bounced in front of the net. Slap shot. Blocked. Big block by Robertson. 15 seconds left to go here in the third. And it looks like Stars are going to be content to just grab the point and try their luck in overtime here. 3 to go. An extra point locked in. And we will go to 3-on-3 overtime. Let's have it. Get my shootout overlay ready just in case. Shootout scorebug is ready to go if we need it. Is my last game? G, yes it is. This is finally the last game of the day. For me anyways. There's one more after it, but I can't physically do another game. I would game. I would do it. Just depends on what game, obviously. Ooh, split pick. I could get myself involved in that. Here we go, 3-on-3 underway now here, and again we get faked out by, oh god, dude, these linesmen are gonna drive me crazy today. These linesmen are gonna drive me nuts. Now 3-on-3 is underway, and the Stars have possession. Bork, Duchesne, and Harley to start the overtime for Dallas. Bork's going to keep and cut. Drop for Duchesne. Harley shoots. That one's going to go wide. Duchesne gets there. And Bork turns the puck over. Here comes Nashville, 2-on-1. O'Reilly shoots. Save Ottinger. Rebound broken up by Duchesne. But the Preds still keep control. Stamkos has it. Flips it back to center. Brady Shea's going to try and break it into the zone. Now 2-on-1. Oh boy, the Stars tried to change. Shea off the post. Here come the Stars the other way. Shea gets back though. Robertson across. Johnston circles back. No lane for him. He goes all the way back. Johnston's going to drop. Heiskanen makes a move, gets in over the line. Heiskanen skips through. He's behind the Nashville net now. Circles back. Drops it back for Robertson. Stars are going to try and break in now. Nashville kind of wanted to change there. Johnston's going to break in through the defense. He's behind the Nashville net again. Circles out in front. He has a lane. He shoots. Oh, and he missed. Chance, rebound, backdoor, they go! Jason Robertson! And the Stars have come all the way back and win it in overtime. Eight straight wins for the Dallas Stars. Tying a new franchise, not tying a new franchise record. That is tied for the franchise record. 8 games in a row. And you got to thank the goalpost a couple of times here. O'Reilly with the shot that Ottinger saved. Brady Shea then gets the chance. Where did that hit? Right off the outside of the near post. Then Johnston gets a couple of chances. The drive around the net, the wrap chance. Looked like Shea fell down. He just lost it. And then just a 2-on-1 for Heiskanen and Robertson right in front of the net. And it's an easy pot for one of the best goal scorers in the league. Top corner past UC Saros. And the Dallas Stars are winners yet again. Let's go. Let's go. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you very much, all of you, for joining for... That was a near 8-hour stream. 2 games. Few games in between. Now I'm going to go to bed, it feels like. I'm probably not going to go to bed. Who am I kidding? Anyways, have yourselves a good night, everybody, and I will talk to you later.